Good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend, and I hope you're excited because tonight we're going to get back into some Ghost Trick. Mr. XC Owl, howdy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day been? What you been up to? Okay. Let's get our game launched. Okay. Oh yeah. We finished with chapter 7 last night. Good old Ollie howdy. Howdy. Okay. I'm good. Today has been eventful. I got sprinklers in my yard because I had all the grass taken out and has some planted. It's been dry, so it's growing well, but hopefully the sprinklers will start some growth. Nice. That's awesome. Then I've just been playing Genshin. No Silk Song? We need a recap? Okay, we can recap. The Dantum Detective. I don't know, man. Snazzy! How you doing? Welcome in. Glad you're here. Alright, we'll try to give a little quick recap. Our name's Sissel, and we're dead, and we have what's called ghost tricks, where we can, if somebody dies, we can rewind 4 minutes and then try to stop them from dying. And essentially we're trying to figure out why we died, who killed us. We've made friends with this girl named Lynn, who has now died 4 times, and we have saved her all 4 times. And Let's see what else. Supposedly, they're saying she killed me. Or we think it's sus. We left off where she's trying to. She was a detective, or is a detective. She's trying to solve a case, and now we got to stop the person she's been talking to about this case that has been accused of murder is now being sentenced to death this night, and so we gotta hurry to prevent that. Silksong is forever. Genshin events are not. I'll probably hop on Silksong when you do, though. Ah, you're tired? Why are you tired? What's got you so tired? Chapter 8, 10:55 p.m. That was some recap. I don't know how good of a recap it was, but I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Describing the case part of it was something. You know. Maybe I'm too late? So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten to the internal phone there backup yet. And just hope the rowdies don't show up. Don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. All this dancing. Good old panic dancing. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Why is he dancing? He's panic dancing. Trick time. Well. Generator, still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Oh my gosh. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. This looks like a sped up Sims dance. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Here we go. Nate, you gotta learn this dance for us. He's panicking. Oh, wait. I need internal. Upper, lower, special. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up at any minute now. Hey, come on. Show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right. Me. But whew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Oh no, who died? Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. It seems that the first thing that has to be done. Where's the Jenny? I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of a spooky when a ghost says it. And then perform it on October 25th. Ah, yeah, there you go. Power distributor. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. I've seen these things before, some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy, it won't budge. This appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. It doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is... Yeah, I know, the generator. The... Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh. Ooh. Ah, look at us go. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. I'm just a little water droplet. Ah, all the prisoners are gone. Trick time. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Some lamps came on, not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation though. Maybe we can flip the lever! Oh. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of a dust and dirt on it, but that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Oh. He's dead. Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Sounds like we gotta go back in time. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. That's okay, this isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can't happen with anything, after all. Well, let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? How about these? Oh. I just got a shock. No! Come back! I need you over here! Alright, well. Hey, buddy. So, that was quite a zap. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Sweet. Oh, buddy. Oh. Huh. I don't... Oh, wait. Maybe we gotta... I'm a little confused now. Where do they want me to go from here? Oh, I guess I could try to interact with the water. Nope, not that. Hey. Oh, are you gonna leave me now? Oh. Oh. Oh! Son of a... Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone, too. It doesn't call outside. The only place I can go with the telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Sick. Alright, watch out. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead. Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you could call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, I must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. It's alright. I guess we'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Tim 46. Is this the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. This is not the Foxy Nate voice acting I showed up for. But I'm eating chocolate. Man, that man loves this chicken. Uh-oh. It's clogged. I'm in position. Okay, we got a can of tomatoes. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Why do they walk down the stairs like that? Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, men. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we, Oh, well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Oh. Oh. How'd he get over there? So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Ha ha ha, it must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed. They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just have to be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Come on, bro. Help me out. Help me out, bro. Trick time. We're gonna do a trick. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha ha ha. How is it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to a cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. We're gonna stay here. Oh, no, wait, no use, I can't. Oh, no, I was supposed to use the phone. I gotta go upstairs. Okay, well. Alright, let's rewind. From beginning. One of these days, they're gonna get me. And I'm not supposed to stay, you know? One of these days. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody listened to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it always comes true, without fail. Listen to me. That chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Cicely. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over? Seriously? Seriously? Go there, stay here. But why would I stay here? Ah. Another ring. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Sure, we'll go there. I feel like this is a mistake, but... Alright, my jam is grooved out that clog. Now get there, sausage head. Go, go, go. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about that execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curry Man's future has now changed a bit. I really hate this guy's head. Why is it wiggly? It's fine. Sissel. I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny you don't look the least bit sorry. It's no use, yeah. sure can pack it away. Detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. Well, that is a wiggly noggin. You have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you saying or going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. I could set off the alarm. Is this newspaper about your case? Yeah, I tacked it up there as a memento. I can't read, but it probably says something like, man murders wife. It's not working right now. Maybe they like things quiet during an execution. This guy's a bit too detached. While I was alive, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. It's no use. Right now? I can only... Yeah. Ah, I see. This is the part where he goes to put this in the can, but he can't because the trash is full, so he flushes it. This thing is as full as I am. Here we go. Oh no. Wait a minute. I didn't want to get caught again. Napkin. Somehow I feel like that was not it. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do? I don't know. Well, I think we are a loser. Oh. Were we supposed to let him go down in the tunnel? No. Prisoner D9, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through. Yeah. We failed. Man dies. Boom. But the wiggly noggin didn't die. Boom. Time's up. If I could get to the death chamber from here, I could short out that chair. But you'll probably need the cooperation of our curry-loving friend. What do I need to do to make that big guy move? Guess I better rewind the clock. How do I get him to move? Oh, wait. They have to time it with whatever music dude flushes and when he flushes the napkin? Maybe? Wait, can I not? I thought I could look up. Um, I'm trying to think. How do we? I think ringing the bell's correct. We gotta get the spoon. We gotta go over. I'm not really sure where to go from there. Unless we're supposed to do something with that napkin. Because he's looking for a circle on it. How do we get a circle on the napkin? That has something to do with this bottle of wine. Oh, did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of that stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make it kind of a red 0 mark. I see. So when he does that, that's when we have to launch the thing. Okay, alright, I see. I see. And then he'll flush it down. And when he flushes it, this guy will get it. But the problem is he's gonna be down there for the explosion. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. Here we go. Alright, we are Trash Can. Now to let this dude do his thing. Alright, here we go, showtime! Yeah! Okay. This thing is as full as I am. Wait! Oh no, 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 no! We were supposed to be on that napkin. Dang it! Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. Y'all. This is fine. Throw me. Alright. I am Trash Can. And I must not forget to become Napkin. Napcan. Here we go. Here we go. I am Napkin. Alright, alright. Flush me. Alright. And then we gotta get on his spoon. The only problem is, I don't know what to do with this dude once he goes down yonder. You're like, oh boy. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the 0 paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Here come my escorts. Oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. Path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Well, we go with the worm boy. I don't know. There you go. Yeet! Well, what just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Am I early? You are early. Welcome in early, McMahon. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. What about Wiggly Boy? You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. The spoon? What spoon? Now the execution can be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Hey, we got a new... Wow, that was a really short chapter compared to some of the others. New illustration, new song, save the game. Keep going. 11:13. But are we sure he's even innocent? We might have just helped a non-innocent man. You're late. Now, I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically, plus now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Trick time. They said head for the spoon. Okay. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. Yeah, because he's gonna come down here, so here I am. The bell. Better get back. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Oof. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. Hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. This is some true darkness, but luckily darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Huh? What's that red light? Oh. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Ah, Jowd. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Yeah. Can you face the other way? He looks funny. What, Jowd? Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you still the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area, so I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage head, spoon, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be an interesting. Let's do it. Escape strategy, prison security. Big old pink ball. That's Kirby. Oil. So, let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, Abe. Hasn't it always been? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Alright. We're gonna get this guy killed. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Well, actually, wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective's sense. That doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R1 here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press R1, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example, if you move to that spoon, press R1, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine, let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. He gonna die. He gonna die. So, that red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. So I suppose that's the moment when I'm supposed to like... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm supposed to hit R1. Alright, when he turns around, brother needs to move. Brother, you go under the table. If he enters a guard's field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movements of the red light. First thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Alright, we will get you over here. Because apparently, bro doesn't know how to hide properly. Oh, good. I love that about this guy. He's right there. Huh? The guards are on the move, now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can... Yeah. Oh. Where are you going? There is a bunk here. So I gotta get him to that bunk, but first... That's gonna be the hard part. 'Cause I essentially... This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. The spot is safe. Okay. Alright. Okay. No. Oh, no, no. That's a little far. I can't really tell where you are. How about somewhere a little closer? Oh, the can. I see. Um. Okay. Well, at this point, I guess we just gotta wait. This guy's gonna just fall. Wait, maybe I need to, I'm actually unsure. I'm trying to think. That other guy's gonna fall. I don't know if this is the moment we want him to fall, though. I feel like it's when he's going back up the stairs we want him to fall. But I don't think I can get to the can if I do that. So let me go ahead and do this. Oh no. Okay, come on. Oh. That's not it. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get him shot right here. There he is. Okay, so not that. I can't seem to find the break I need. Then you'll just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can try calling me to all kinds of different places. I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. Oh, wait. I wonder if he can. I wonder if he can climb where the dude was. We'll see. So let's catch a ride. All right. Right here. I want him to come right here. But let's let the other guy get past. Let's see if we can get him here. What do you want me to do? Climb up into the ceiling? I think I could change that. But as things stand, I don't have access to it right now. Could you open that hatch? Okay. Alright. So open the hatch. And then we'll get him up here. Ah! Okay. Alright. We know what to do. Right there. Right there. But that other guy's gonna get annoying. Just can't seem to find a break. Alright. Oops. Thought we had a little more time than that, but apparently we don't. So that's fine. Alright, other guy's gonna take off. Yep. Alright, and... Come on. Gotta go faster than that. Can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it. look like that. I bet you didn't think I could get up in here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyway, this is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on now, don't worry, we're almost there. Now we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. Right. I gotta wait for this guard dude to come back. Alright, catch a ride. I don't know how far down he goes though. Oh. I think I can get him here actually. Oh. I think I see. I have to open the hatch when he comes back. I gotta do this really quick. So I got to... Yeah, and then I gotta let him fall down so that the other bro can get up. I hope he can get up there. Okay, so you're gonna stand here. Alright, so when you move, I'm gonna open the hatch. Alright, let's hop back on. So hopefully I can get him over to this bunk. I don't think that's too far. So now you're gonna go back. You're gonna fall. Bye bye. And then hopefully we can get bro over here. There he goes. Whee! Oh. Interesting place to put let me close this. If he keeps rolling like he does, he's literally gonna just roll all the way away. That's a tough one. But anyway, I think you'd better open that hatch and create an exit point for me. I can't get out the way things are now. But you're gonna fall. Nope. Yeah, I guess that works. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the door hatch for me? You could jump, bro. So what do you think? I'd say if we'd come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. You're gonna fall. Bye-bye. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Uh-oh. Whew, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody's welcome me with open arms. Why don't you just try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister? Is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That'd be nice, yes? Alright, Sizzle. Till we meet again. Technically, none of those hunters were on the first floor, because I'll run. So now I've saved the condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. I like that purple amp. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here. I might as well go back. Back upstairs using the internal phone. What happened to the rock star? One more But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Oh, he's dancing. He dancing. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. That's funny. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who? Will call an end to my dancing? Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not going to stop you. Contest, then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. Brother, you need help. External line. Here we go. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Ooh. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expect to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. When I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. Just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotless clean, after all. Talk to the man. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. The wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment? And that's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend? We were when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks of about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. White coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record. Of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who could promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Everybody has those days. Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. Hmm? What? Oh, alright. The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that. Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Just stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Child, are you going to shoot this guy? This is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. All right, buddy. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Ah, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is that the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Well. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Ooh, smooth. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation is the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Job pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Got a new illustration, y'all. And a new song. Yeah, I'll save my data. $11.41. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Oh, I'm surprised they took me here. Detective Child's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. What in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Uh-oh. Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Joust still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Child. I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Child's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called her for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's go back and save this man. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. $11:31. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Why does his hair look like a spider? Bro needs to calm down. Oh, he has a heart attack? Medicine. Oh. Ooh. Well. Water. Oh. At least it didn't shatter. That'd have been tragic. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine, bottle and water and pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say that a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Alright. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter, is she all right? Tell me she's all right. Hear for yourself. I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Well, alright, we'll go there. Probably a mistake at this point, because bro's gonna have a heart attack, but here we are. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no word of tonight's deal, I believe. Ah, it's a recording. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Trick time. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any sign of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway, I think I better rethink things here. Back we go. It's a trap. Alright. Ring ring. Emma. That was a lot of dialogue. We will stay here. I used up a lot of my time. This is terrible. kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 2 more minutes. I'd better do something about the medicine. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're talking too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Nah, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Oh, that's definitely not the answer. So the medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? Because I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. If only he could at least drink some of his water. Too bad he knocks his pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Only... yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess I can get rolled far away. Roll! Roll! Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If only if one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Alright. Hit the bottle. Hit the bottle. I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. Clearly someone here is over than I. Anyway, there's enough time. I think I better rethink this from the beginning. If you could just get some of that water, you might feel a little better. Did you just say something constructive? Frame hanger? We gotta rewind this back. Ugh. Go back this one. Alright. So definitely going with the bottle is the correct move here. The problem is what to do. Alright. So... is there any point to rake? Oh. Is there actually any point to that? Maybe I have to get, let's see. What if we... Oh, okay, so they won't. Oh. So you can make it fall the other direction. Maybe the globe needs to fall the other way? Enough time. Such unprovoked cowardice this man has. Forget the medicine to him. I think I have to buy some time first. Guess I better rewind the clock. We gotta buy him some time. Does that mean we gotta, like, get the water pitcher to him? Oh, okay, I see. I bet... I see what it is. Oh, wait. So when the water pitcher is doing its thing, I gotta, like, flap. Right here. There it is. Alright, we bought some time. Whew! There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Yeah, but how do we get to the... He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Never seen anybody drink water this way. This man just did. The water pitcher is completely empty. He's an empty vessel of a man. Huh? An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? This guy is really starting to get on my nerves. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe. Alright, I get it. I get it. When he's drinking the water, he's going to raise the pitcher up, and we got to use the pitcher to get to the... Wait a minute. Do I have to go way back? Because he's clearly not gonna... I have to go back before the fate change. Come on, game. There he is! Hello, Mr. Q. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You gotta go back. I know. Alright, have your little heart attack. Q, where? We queued you up. You're next on the list. Alright. Come on, man. But, and... Bada boom, bada beep, bada bum, boom, beep, bum, beep, bada, 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 bada. It's kind of crazy that, oh. They let me do a fate change that was wrong. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Water! What? He's still breathing, apparently. Yay. I see. Alright, let me become one with the fan. Let me become one with the fan. Alright, sick. Okay, time for the next step. Bro, I would love some water. Your boy is thirsty. Go get some water. Cheat fanged. Oh, man. If the minister is going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. I mean, we could try... Well, I guess now we have time to try this. Although they stopped stocking the control room with water because, get this, people keep drinking it. The nerve of people to be thirsty. Like, what the heck? What does that accomplish? This urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there is no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what I drop and where. I bet I was supposed to drop that first. Both of them? Oh yeah, I bet they're both supposed to drop first. Okay. I see. But how do we get the medicine on that to launch it? I think we gotta launch it. Get you a ghost. I can't leave till this game is over. You're staying here for the whole stream? Had a zero sugar mango monster at around 2 or 3. This was a while ago. I see. I see. We'll try this side. This might be wrong though. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Ah, dang it. We gotta back this up. I see. That's what we're gonna use to launch something. But how do we launch it? I wish the save point was a little more, you know. We'll come back to that side. Alright, so let's get this guy to raise us up. You raise me up. Alright, boom. It's a pretty light frame for the size. There's a lot of things that can fall down in this room. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it deserves to have everything coming down on its head. I don't know about Fallen Man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. The key here is what order the objects are dropped in. I guess we'll drop the ball. Yeah. Not sure this is gonna do what we want it to do, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, and then when we swing this, it's gonna have a wider swing. I was like, seriously? My medicine. That was a lot of medicine. There, the minister's finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Aw, cut the guy some slack. It's there, see? Go to every pill in the bottle. Oh, so he's just gonna OD instead. Right? Cleared the too much medicine challenge, bruh. Brother. Whew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Hey. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. He's in trouble if he needs more medicine. And apparently, Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather a new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Trick time. I got offered free tickets to a Hillcats playoff game tomorrow night. I understand if no one is interested, but I figured I'd ask. Ooh, that's fun. We went, well, we didn't go to a playoffs one, but we went to a Hillcats game a couple summers ago. Sissel, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? Oh, if you want to go tomorrow, let me know. Okay. I appreciate the offer. I do. I'll talk to Vanessa. I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy is it having no legs. Ow. Lol. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Hey, pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Arrgh! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? Dude that offered to me says he has a whole bunch. Ooh. Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Your medicine! Well. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he hasn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Well, we could do some tricks. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how. Through the telephone. What if we go to Lady Red's apartment and see the child there? Hello, child. I'm from the future, you know. Oh. Just like before, I don't see the little girl here anywhere. So does this mean she was really kidnapped? spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types passionately on. But I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get a hold of the little girl? Well, I don't think this is the route, because we can't go anywhere here. So let's go to this place. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. New illustration. New song. Please save that data. Yeah, we'll continue. 12:10 a.m. Well, technically, the dude did not die tonight. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her, and so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Hello. What took you so long? Your instincts was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's why I love what I love about you. Oh, they're here. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Oh, Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Trick time. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Bam. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. He's getting his beauty sleep. Also, I will be right back, y'all. All right, we are back. We're not gonna go because Mrs. Q says it's a school night. What are you, children? I mean, I don't know how late the game goes, but I do have work at like 7:20 a.m. on Monday, so that's fair to consider. Hey, buddy. Got Ollie back. Ollie's in the chat, people. Yeah, he's got his toy. We got our Stranger Things cookie. Snazzy says, Ollie!
Yeah, exactly.
The game is at 6:30 and baseball typically goes for about 3 hours.
Ollie, Ollie, Ollie.
What am I doing? I'm resuming.
He was trying to get out.
Oh, poor buddy.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Oh. Oh. Burn, baby, burn.
It was burn brighter.
Look at us swing. Wee. Oh.
Decoration.
Do you ever feel like a decoration? RE7 escape room, basically. Candle birthday party supplies. Oh, yeah.
What you want? You close the door. You close the door.
This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's a light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it.
Yeah.
I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. Wonder if I can create a new core.
You need more water?
Darn.
Or you have water in there?
I don't have water.
Hmm?
No, I ran out of water.
Then let me have it.
Thank you. I can't reach my destination from here. Okay, well, that's fine.
Back to you.
The shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. But it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. I see. So we gotta somehow light this on fire. Somehow. Mood. Oh, okay, so now we can move the tennis ball. Yeet! Not really sure what that does. Got a light? Ah, bless. Party popper? What's in here? Ah. Just my imagination. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. Because any more laid back, he'd fall right off of that crate. Look at that streamer go spinning around and around. Now, how can I make use of that? Well, I'll tell you. We're gonna light it on fire. Ooh, you published a new vid, eh? You're cranking them out. You're gonna have an album soon. What am I eating? So, I got this cool little thing called Chips Ahoy Stranger Things. They're honestly gross cookies. Yeah, they're not honestly that great. Unfortunately. But, you know, here we are. Oh, we're gonna have to... I see. We're gonna have to back this up because I gotta do the second streamers to yeah. Alright, we gotta back it up. Wait. Will they not let me back it up? Oh, wait, we can do... Oh, okay. We can do this. There we go. What do you mean? They're cookies? They can't be bad? Impossible? I don't care what kind of cookies they are. Bro will eat a pickle and tuna fish cookie and like it. They're weird cookies. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're doing things. We're making things happen and you guys missed it. Back it up to the proper screen. I'm sorry. No, put it back. Well. Reads chat and stops before the screen comments. Ah! Oh my gosh. She's just chilling. What? What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. You also know I'm not eat no dang pickle tuna fish cookie. Yo, yes you will. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is... Where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, Beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. The cookies, they can't be bad. Impossible. Oh, she's the one that be cleaning out the stores whenever there's a storm. Bro, I would love some juice. Juice would be nice. I need some juice. I don't got any, though. Miserable and filthy Nate. Excuse me? Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? It's a trick time. What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her? Wow. I better ask what happened. Let's examine this book. A book. I wonder what the little lady is reading tonight. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. Alright, let's talk to her. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla? So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot that there are no secrets in the ghost world. Yeah, it's Kamala. I was literally calling her Kamala last night. You can relax, you're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. There's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? That fourth wall break looking right down the lens sent me. Wait, fourth wall break? Oh. Len asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? You, not the game. Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Timsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that part. Scary things happen there. Timsick Park? Eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. I'll pretend I know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. What happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad men to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. Alright, hockey just ended and OT gotta go. Happy streaming. I love you. Alright, Mr. Q. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll catch you later, alright? Alright. Let's ask about Kamala. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep. She's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad... He's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean, because of you? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Chow. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Oh, you're just... Oh, yeah, don't leave me there. What? It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Did she get her shot? Wait, they used to live here? Oh, I see. There's a contraption just like that. Bruh. She killed her mom. Mom. What was that? Hi, Kiwi. How are you doing? Good morning. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Wow, this game took a really sad turn. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. It's actually 1:30 almost. Alright, well... Good morning. Or good afternoon. Fine, we'll be correct. Good afternoon. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter. How's your afternoon going? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. My morning was pretty good, though, so there's that. Good, I am glad. I'm glad to hear it. Time to rescue this child, this infant. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around this, doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Her hair is bananas. No, I don't think it's bananas. I think it's supposed to be like normal hair strands. Bananas. I'm trying to figure out how I can recreate her hair, so. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Oh yeah? Sense this, lady. I don't have anything to threaten her with, but if I did... Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. He's gonna fold her up in there. Oh my gosh. Wait, her book. Her book. Oh, okay, so we're a book. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. All in the room. I stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Wait, what is happening? Well, there was, how much of this story? Yeah, a lot. How much of the story do you know? Any of it? The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? None whatsoever. All right. Well, let's try to give you an explanation then. Do you care about the story at all? Yes. Yes, I do. Welcome in, Tekul? How are you doing tonight? Oh, we got a new illustration, new song, and another new illustration. But yeah, all right, Kiwi, we're gonna try to give you an explanation of this. So basically, we're dead. Our name is Sissel, and we were killed. And we have these ghost tricks that we can interact with the world. And if somebody dies, you can basically like rewind 4 minutes before they die and try to like change their fate and keep them from dying, which we've been doing. So we've met a detective who has died 4 times now, and we keep saving her. Supposedly she may have killed us, but we're just trying to figure out like who killed us, why it happened, and all that. We interacted with, there's another guy who's on death row for the murder of his wife, and this detective is trying to save him. And this little girl is apparently that guy's daughter. So we just learned the real story about how that guy's wife died. He did not kill her. The daughter accidentally killed her, and then he basically covered it up and took the blame. It's sad. And yeah, that's kind of the overarching theme. We're trying to figure out things here. Somehow we're connected to all of this, even and we know some of them, but we don't have a memory of like our past before all this. You have your little list of characters, you can show them. Okay, that's fair. Hang on. Wait, oh, I gotta get out of this screen. It's not as fun as Nate narrating it. Appreciate that, Kiwi. Alright, it looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowl's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. We have to find who we are and why we died. Yeah. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Alright, so this is the Lynn. She's the detective who we have saved 4 times now. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted, that the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. We have to find out who we... Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence? They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please, if you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. This guy, the suave guy. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanela. So smooth. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. You just brought him here? Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ah! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever you do mean, young lady. He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Get him, get him, get him! Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Alright, so what if we just peace out? Is that cool? Hey, look at us go. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ah, ah, ah. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. No, it's not that simple. Why? Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Kamala. What? Kamala? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Kamala told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. The fade falls once his daughter's involved. True. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. Yeah, seriously, this guy's all like, hey, daughter, just take these feelings about the fact you killed your mom accidentally, stuff them down inside, be quiet, and let me die so now you're an orphan. Yeah, good thinking there, bud. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. Facade. Alright. Alright, facade. Looks like fake aid to me. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand where it were. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd, there's still time before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Alright, well that's... Alright. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I've had on display for years, so it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And that other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? An impossible move. A mission impossible? Dun 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 dun. I can't think of the theme now. Look at this impossible move. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Ba-dow. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. He removed the gun. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid that gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in the wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... That detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's why it was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Did you reshoot his wife? With his gun? Probably. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Kamala didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Kamala's sake. For Kamala. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Kamala left it there. Little Kamala. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right away. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping, so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What is going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. Double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Kamala in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. Sheesh! Look at that dancing. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Men with chins that pointy are never to be trusted. That bow. That is some bow. As you wish, Your Excellency. Sheesh. Get up, man. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. There you go. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick me up? Detective Jowd and Detective Jowls. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Dang, he's even got smooth moves when he sits down. That van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? I'll show you a little trick. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd or Kamala dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here? Alright, let's talk to the detective. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it how? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a problem. Family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Kamala is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Well, we're about to try to find a way. What if we talk to... Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you. La la la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you still telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else who might trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal. But I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination. A delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? Be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me though. Good. Alright, just gonna ring hello my way over to where the heck am I going? Ladies' red apartment. Whee. Somehow I gotta get to the telephone. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Cough, cough. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Zhao's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken ridden abduction does too. Hey. New illustration. New song. Save that data. That was chapter 12, everybody. Now it's time for chapter 13. 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Somebody give this girl some medicine. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelia. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelia wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Nate, what? Why does she sound like she hates chocolate? Chocolate? That kid's been smoking a pack a day for the past 30 years. They're sick. That's the little girl's sick voice. They're just really ill. Okay? Gosh. Oh, that was easy. The phone! There definitely is something. Amelia! I told you I couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily, your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
What happened to her hair? What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh, it just made my life harder.
I hate you!
There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mysterious. Like calling your father.
I hate you.
I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Never trust a woman with a teardrop chin either. What a beautiful relationship between those two.
Mama, what is Papa about to do?
Never mind, nothing you need to know right now, Emily.
Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know.
It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday.
I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday.
Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him.
It's not up to you, bud.
I better not pull out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. I'm going to start typing every text I send like that. Please do. Ooh, a rat.
Oh no, this poor little Richie.
Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams.
Oh!
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Make you all feel the sass I'm directing towards you. Well, she's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she can, like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar. Oh my gosh, we like killed it. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. This poor Mousy better go back and change his fate. I know. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
It's trick time.
I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. And now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Oh. Ladies' dictionary. It says here on your desk floor, the poor thing destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. So what you're saying is we could light her on fire. What a naughty chandelier. Can you please let me light her on fire? Such insolence. Okay, let's try this again. This lady is surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. I guess I better get serious here. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Whoops. Is it insolence or installation? Whatever. I'll look it up tomorrow. That was close. My gosh. Such insolence. Please let me crush you. There we go. Emily! Emily, help me!
Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Ahaha, here is to the weakness of my darling angel. Hey, let me do something real quick. That chandelier on there is tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. If I recall, then Olive said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now. Wait, what can I do with this? Nothing. Ladies' dictionary wasn't on the desk. Wait, can we lift her? Oh. Help! Somehow knock the other shelf so the phone slides on the bed by the girl. Yeah, Emily, do you see this? Help me, please!
Bro, sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. There's a little fun joy we're about. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Wait. Whee! Poor rat. Oh my gosh, what have we done to this poor little guy? Mama! Ooh, what in the world is going on here? Sheesh. Yeah, she still got a drink.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? Yeah, I'll only be a minute.
Don't you dare, Emily. I won't have it. Get me down.
Hello, Papa?
Gasp. Emily! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What do you think?
But I heard that you said you were. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh! Your mean old mama, I mean your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down.
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who is wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake, but it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try to actually reading them.
What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Just, oh, okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
This kid needs a therapist. A lot of them need a therapist. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow.
So you can continue your voices.
Oh, thanks. That little girl's voice is killing me.
Yeah, I know. You were the one who picked it.
I don't know where Kamala is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. And here we go. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Kamala is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you, for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? That's the kind of air in most of my rooms, I think. Unfocused anxiety. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Somebody say, trick time? I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers, is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. You've actually known, you know, for quite a while. Oh, we've actually. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. The manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do? Do they? Tell us more. This is what goes on behind the scenes in Phasmo, the ghost playing tricks. Sometimes. The rock star singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I doubt recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory, too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? No, what? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Child's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what's... No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. Well, I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanela, This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person you can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector? This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time. You could just send me to the park, you know? You don't have to make me do it on my own, you know? Drink your tea. It's really hot. Thank you for the tea. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Zhao's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Ooh. There we go. New illustration, new song. Chapter 13. Temsic Park, the site of the little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my la la. World will not end if the food delivery is a little late, la la la. A little late? It's already ice cold. Ah, his hat. Yes, good. Yes, good. Here we go. Just kidding. Wait, can we spin this thing? Clear the jumping poltergeist challenge? Whew! Look at this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. You can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Rugby ball? Oh, was it a rugby ball? Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for. Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh. There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there? You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. "8:25 p.m. Oh, bro's been dead for a hot minute. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Oh, okay. And what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand? It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh, so this is the first time she died. Oh, so somebody manipulated that. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Timzik Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That's called the mischief of the gods. Is it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was something with much greater powers than me? Well, that's a very unfortunate death. Look at that. There's another flame beside mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. In the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. Growl? What the? This person with much greater power than me. It's you? Hey, Sissel! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. Oh. Oh. Poor puppy. And then, I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! Yeah, unfortunately the pupper. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it out for yourself. My gosh, our reach is insane. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Minnow thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head? Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Alright, I gotta get up pretty early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Alright, XE, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you later. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. What if we swap the girl with the guy? That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. If Minnow could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Nino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Man. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that minnow thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. I gotta go move that ball. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then you have to swap Minnow with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball, where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way, you'll be able to control me. And then if you press R2, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Minnow from hurting anybody. Huh? Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use R2. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could swap that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. It's alright, that's what we're doing together. I'm going to give my best. First thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to swap. Here he comes. Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you will definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. I won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? It's so heavy I can't move it very much. Maybe because of that swap I made? I guess the little ball is about all the weight I can handle. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stopping with the equipment. Maybe I should rethink things here. Alright, from beginning. Alright. Don't swap. Ah, and now we gotta bring. I see. Alright. I need to swap. I figured I could, like, swap me, right? But apparently not. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as the horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. And here's the problem. Oh, wait. I bet we have to wait for him to do something here. Yeah, so maybe we can't. Wait, I think I see something. Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the Bugbeat ball down? Don't forget about my powers! And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Well. I'm gonna be honest there. I didn't quite get what I was supposed to do. Maybe I gotta move quicker and get rid of this umbrella first. Kinda what I'm thinking. Let's try it. Okay, so now we gotta wait for other bro. And I need to like get him as soon as he jumps on this thing. Ah. So is there no way to get up here quicker than that? It must be something to do with Sissel. I need him to swap something. Guess I better rewind the clock again. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think this part's correct. But what can I have you swap something? Yeah, I know the ball. Can I not swap papers with each other? Wait. Okay, so why would you do this? Sissel? That funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And, there isn't much more time. I have to find a way somehow. I'm not sure, because, like, in order to get up here, we have to take the balloon. But the balloon's too slow. Or like when the balloon does it, it launches the ball, and they won't let me do anything in that time frame. So... why won't they let me do anything? Huh. We can literally only swap 2 things. Anybody got any ideas here? We can swap the 2 balls, but that doesn't seem to do anything. I'll come down soon, but I don't know. Oh, we can swap these. Oh. Since when have we been able to swap those? Okay, maybe that'll work. Alright, there's 2 things we can try with that. First one is a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right? Oh boy, my hair is also round. Let's see. So we'll try and see what happens. Wait, why are you now telling me? Like, we look. Name's like, hey, you need a hint, buddy? Hey, buddy. No, not that. Does that work? Will that slow him down, I guess is the question. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Hang on. You thought Q was gone? Oh, it is he. It is him. It is he him. Welcome back. Welcome back. That didn't quite work as we thought it would. Maybe we gotta leave the tire on the thing. Kind of what I'm thinking. Let's try that. We want an overtime? Ooh, nice. Let's go. Is this tire gonna knock him out? Ah, come back. Why? Yes, yes, yes. It's the same shape. Okay, but baseball seems to be the right one for here. But maybe not. I'm very confused on this part. Very, very confused. Huh? Are you coming back to talk to me again? No, I wish you would talk to me. Oh boy. Just came this way giving me a thought. Now there's no core for me to get back to. We failed to follow the paths of the god. Maybe I better start over. Alright, good to know. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. So I don't know. They're like, one of these balls has to go somewhere. But where and why? None of them seem to, I don't know, work correctly. Last. So, what if we swap this with this? Will that hold it there? No. How do we make the umbrella fall quicker? That's the real question here.
Did you beat it?
No. I cannot figure this one out. No, never. He's gonna be all like, so there's 3 balls we can swap. I'm pretty sure we've tried them in every spot. So basically, the problem is we need it. This baseball, we want it to get launched up, up. But the problem is the umbrella's in the way. But we can't get to the umbrella in time.
Can you move it first?
The umbrella? No, because so like as soon as we get to here and go up, so we can go over as Sissel, when that goes up, then it triggers the next thing that launches the ball. So now I'm just stuck. Right now
Are you sure you want the baseball?
nothing else goes high enough. This doesn't go very far. But there does seem to be something they want swapped. I just don't know what.
You already used the logo.
No, that's what we're trying to get to. Like this.
Did you already
Nino? No, not yet. Yep. Yeah, I already opened those. That was the only way to get to the seesaw. I literally just was thinking that as you said go to the center, I was like, wait, could I interact with it? I see. That's annoying. Thank you. Wait, actually, I need to see how this plays out. Right now, I'm actually. Cecil, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, they sent that ball up just right, didn't it? So close. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby and knock it down. It really looked like it was going to. I guess this just ain't the way to knock the rugby ball down from the branch. Anyway, I bet that ball and seesaw will still come in handy. Okay, so am I not supposed to use the baseball? That's what. That's like a swap, but let's try it the other way.
I don't know that you're gonna Okay, I'll give you a hint. You have to use miss. So everything like you just did. Then you have to use missiles. I can give you I like to give you Oh, wait. Okay. I'll give you another. You can interact with multiple.
I see. Oh wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Good to be RB. Hopefully you're still alive when I come back. Alright, Mr. Q. Appreciate it. We're playing Ghost Trick. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Excuse me while I bought up. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no. Oh. Okay. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With that ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Let me do it. I can do it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Right here. Let me. Oh, they're doing it for me. Oh, now they're. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it. Swap Mino with that ball. Boop. And then the thing
He
goes.
died.
There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Trash. Didn't we? Oh, that was terrible. I didn't realize you could do the. If I hadn't known you could do the umbrella multiple times. Well, even this thing. That was throwing me off. Nobody has to die. Except for the one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me. I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need to do these powers I have now. I see. perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then to the present. Or Sissel.
Yeah.
Or
Not
Missile.
Missile?
Missile Sissel. And so Camelot ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right after all. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Kamala to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile?
Eek.
There she goes. Miss Lynn. She gone. He gone. It gone. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh,
Oh boy.
I have something to give you.
How his eyes are
Yeah. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. Rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. All right.
He's something.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... You're in this park. The gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If it isn't the power of the gods, then what else is? Could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know it's right there in front of us? Oh, Missile. I'm a little confused why we switched to this. Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods. Tim's Park. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? What kind of miracle we got? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through that gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white.
Boom.
Let me guess, the meteorite actually killed the guy and not...
Probably.
When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Timsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Timsik. I always thought Detective Jord was the one who saved me. Jord. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. Well, that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Timsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Poppy. Little Poppy. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jord, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Timsik thing. And if he knew, the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? What's the plot?
Everyone keeps asking. There's too many twists and turns.
People keep dying. We're trying to save them, and the mystery keeps
She
getting
already
worse.
knows that.
Yeah. Well, we just found out a meteorite saved her when she was a child. Jord did not shoot the guy that was trying to take her hostage. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. I will be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Or will I? You're still alive? I am still alive. Andrew. Yo, what is up, my guy? How's it going? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jord. Thought I missed a stream? No, you're here. You're catching the stream.
Stream is active.
Yeah.
Party. You could finish this tonight, right?
There's no... We'd probably be here till 2 a.m.
That's fine.
My little brother's birthday party was today, so we were spending time with relatives. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it was a fun time. I'm glad you got to do that. We found the music box, Detective Jord. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jord. Now then. I don't know. Let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? See? Calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
Oh,
Excuse
where
me?
did that come from?
Mary Poppins here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind of magicians use it, burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use such a thing like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective doctor. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In that case, report there was mention of some scorch marks. Bang. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Naturally.
Yeah.
I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. No, I read that. Yeah. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But Engel was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jord. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Sorry. That look you gave me.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Ghost trick.
Trick.
Can't reach you. This game is so much older than I thought. It's a wee bit old. Yeah,
It's
it
not
is.
really a remake.
Yeah, I don't know. They brought it over. It was originally a mobile game, and then they brought it over to PC and console.
I
Sissel?
played it way back in the day. Way
Yeah,
back.
Vanessa first played this on mobile.
Yeah, my iPad.
If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. And then we'll continue. I thought it was one of those modern games that are made to feel like old console games. Yeah, we'll just go with that. But no, this is a mobile game. Alright, I'll be right back. we're back. But no, it's actually just from my elementary school days. Wait, come back. I came back. What do you mean no? Let's know. Alright, let's talk. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jord. Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Oh. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. Boom. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Yeah, she did it. Oh. But who is it? And why did they do it? I don't know. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. The junkyard in the basement. It's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temzik? The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there? So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? Wait, what are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. This guy just likes taking credit for people dying. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Huh? So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait, just a 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight.
What a guy.
It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But how? Hold on. Detective Jowd, that can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the time, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, who are you? Where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Friendly fellow.
Bad guy.
Yeah. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? Take your pills. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Well, maybe it just gave us powers lodged in our back. The rock, and even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Just waiting for Q to come back so I can explain that I'm not ignoring him in Discord. I can't send him any messages. Oh. You can't? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started.
Tell you better be live when he comes back.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay. Oh,
Do
it's
you need
okay.
more water?
I got some water.
It's the park.
I got a new illustration, y'all.
You should
New
do
song.
one more.
Okay. We'll do one more chapter, y'all. And then we're gonna peace out for the night. Oh, it's already 2:55 a.m., guys. Alright. Alright. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet.
Boom.
But the scene I found waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh. Devs just be writing to write? I see. Myself.
There's bunches of them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Johnny Brown.
Seriously. There you are, Commander Sith. Final Sith. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Slap. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Maybe. And there's meteorites and whatnot. Submarine? Oh, yeah, submarine. Well, now we can't get over there. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Bye. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, bro. What's up, my man? How are you doing? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostages will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Sheesh.
What in the heck?
Oh, we don't die, eh? Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tim.
Tim.
Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, that guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby.
Do your thing, baby.
Do your thing. It's your thing. So are you a manipulator too? I have a ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. That's a good boy. It gives me control. Yeah. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Helmet? Caught. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Oh, wait, don't shoot. Alright.
No, I guess you can't get caught like that.
Time's up. Time's up. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind. Time to go back in time. It's a book. Oh, that's unfortunate. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder if it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy reach it up here? I wonder if he makes this pigeon fetch it for him. Oh, so we cannot move it. Sick. No. Doesn't matter, all those broken bones. Alright. Ah, I see. We had to be in the kettle. Look at this place.
Oh boy.
What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? It's a pigeon guy, I bet. Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Thank you for the Andrew.
Oh,
Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Oh, sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Excuse me. Are you awake?
Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising quest you've brought with you.
yes.
Guess. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Rewind!
Rewind, everybody. Go back. Go back. Rewind those clocks. Like it's daylight savings. 2:42 a.m. Here's how he does. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Oh, speaking of, I have to do something real quick, y'all. My Duolingo math is gonna... Hang on, I just gotta do this real quick. Give me a moment.
You should read them to people.
Eh.
Don't ask questions.
Oh! Milkman just came in. Yeah. I'm dying. Alright. We did our duo, everybody. Alright. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. So you figured it all out, eh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabrinella. So it's really true. You're. Oh, wait, I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's still all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Uh-oh. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot this little arrow his way. Professor, look out! Okay, so who manipulated the death 10 years ago, though? Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it out all out. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Oh yeah, he was blue. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining the body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, he never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you too. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Nate, I appreciate all your voices. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I can be many voices inside of your head tonight. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. You should have heard the voice I had for a
Oh my god.
huh? Oh no. Oh, I don't know if you heard the sick girl earlier. I was gonna say back when I was playing I can't even think of the game now. There was a miner in it. Not a child, but like a guy who mines. And yeah, that one was fun. Anyways, what do we got going? Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Sorry, my brother's car broke down, so I had to go pick him up. Hey, no worries. I'm sorry to hear his car broke down. I hope that's not an expensive fix. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? What if he just goes... I repeat, easy enough for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, sheesh. What's with all these people? Man, he's one of them Gen Zs. Sheesh. Alright, anyway, anywho, jump in there and do something. Don't be daft. Alright, well, I think this is, I feel like this is easy enough, right? You see what I'm saying? We're just gonna... He's completely dead. Kiwi says hi. Hi, I'm Paul. I doubt there's probably very few in around that understand my hi, I'm Paul.
I don't even understand.
Foxy number 1. I get it at work.
Yeah.
I get it on stream.
Heck yeah. I can change my Twitch name.
Wait, oh wait.
See,
I should have let him go bloop, right there. Right then and there. Bloop. Well, I gotta wait till the explosion. I'll be leaving this country. Yeah, you do that. No, because they said he'll just find some other way. As you perhaps have already noticed, time has run out, baby. Yeah, I know perhaps about it, I know, but you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of out of deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Hmm? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? It's no use, I can't open it. Could use the fact the professor's standing on have anything to do with it. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? A door that opens downward. The door doesn't. Alright, we gotta back it up. Back it up, Terry. Trick time. Alright, let's keep moving, people. It's time. Rats. Wah, 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 wah. You're a clever man. Alright, somewhere in here. Right in here. I gotta open it. understand. Device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Dimsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought. He just thought he'd blow me up, is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Yeah, no kidding. Or do I have to do it when he... Did I try it when he's standing on it? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know. Come on. It's a ghost. Like zoinks. It's a ghost trick, Scoop. Oh. I'm gonna try to get before he landed. I don't know. He literally steps on it even while he's still on it. Maybe. I don't know. Speaking of Shaggy, did y'all hear about the Super Mario Galaxy? I did hear about it. Although I actually still need to watch the trailer for that. I know you can. I can't stop the switch spinning. I can hold the contraption. I don't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll just find another way. He'll probably have to rescue without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Yeah. Where you at, cuz? Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. The thing literally was counting down to 1, and now they're like, oh, and just pause. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Why does a ghost trick... Wait, why doesn't Ghost Guy go back in time to stop Lincoln's death? I don't know. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat piece in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. You know what's the same shape? I can't reach it that way. Just no up in here. I know. Know this, know that. Oh, there we go. I think we've ran out of time. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous one. Need this to fall, and then like so. Look out!
Not you.
Not you.
Oh, he okay.
Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken ribs. That's very specific. I don't mind. It won't prevent you from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
Dang.
Dang. Woo-woo. The little birdie goes, woo-woo. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is, nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Fate averted. Yeah. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah. He was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla? Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla's a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Kamala? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanel, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanel is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go first and wait for you. Alright, what a loser. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. But am I actually in it? I hope so.
I'll be done.
Well, I could hoist this thing and then cause chaos that way. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabrinella without him noticing. Whew, even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just have R2. R2 day 2.
Well,
So little guy, let's actually manipulate. Hey. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? And maybe this is our chance to try some ghost trick. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me. If you have something to do, do it now. And take the first step towards saving the inspector. Ah.
dang it.
What's going on, boys? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Everything, including the life of this police inspector, in life. Wait, don't shoot.
Boom.
Yeah. Well, I guess these are my powers, right? Yeah. Yes, I don't think the lamp is the right move.
Maybe the helmet?
Yeah, maybe. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon strength gives out. This is wait for me. What if we just wait? What if we just wait? There. Come on. Come on.
Boom.
I will say, this looks an awful lot like. Nope, just kidding. Oh. Oh, we do have to turn the desk lamp to get to the helmet. Okay, listen here, Sissel. Get off. He was in the same spot that I wanted. was that? I didn't notice. But tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of you will know. Alright. That's the kind of guy who you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. This moment. They won't let me do anything. Trick time.
The thing back. But I don't know. Or maybe move
Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Oh. Good luck trying to swap that. Swap this with an E. Well, would you look at that, right on the hook. Love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ha, thought so.
So why would you?
You know, the problem is, I can't. The lamp's in the way. But I don't know how to. Last. Oh, that is back there. If I do, he'll. Pretty sure he'll see it, but. Yep.
Fair enough.
What's going on? We'll rewind time. Yeah.
So close.
Hmm? It wouldn't let me do anything. Ugh. Oh, hi Nova! Welcome in. I'm not saying ugh to you. I'm saying ugh to the game. How are you doing? Wow. Ugh to you too. Oh, back at ya. How's your Saturday been?
Man, I don't know. Maybe you have to get the knit hat first. I don't know.
It's been pretty good. I just got back from a friend's B-Day party. Ooh, nice. We just had somebody else that was coming back from a birthday party. Same shape as the book. Oh no, Nova's B-Day soon. Ooh, is it now? What do you want me to do with this? This lamp isn't nearly. She's a spooky month baby. Ooh, she's a spooky baby. Oh, look at this. I did it. I got it over here and like, and then it just jumps. Yeah, like what the heck? Yeah. This is a longer game than I was anticipating. It's like a 12-hour game. It's actually very long. We're on chapter 15 out of 18.
Oh. It's one of those where you just have to let it play out and just let him.
That's what we did last time. Alright. Alright, let him get a shot. The music's so groovy. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. I thought you were a missile, not a bullet. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Like a hat? Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a puppy now? Yeah, the puppy died, sadly. But
But now he's a ghost doing things.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
and now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft. Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Fate averted.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too.
Me.
Sheesh. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. You know why they call it the present? Because it just keeps on giving.
How are you feeling, old crazy character?
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right, like I'm going to believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Yeah, they're probably dead too. You picked a bad time to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them.
Yeah, give me the deets, man.
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing all big red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk like that. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago?
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He has himself to blame.
But what about what he said? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
What did he do?
Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Blemishes, if you will. Detective, I'll tell you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you are under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oh, he's dumb. We first found out about the manipulators' existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous and possible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. It's a submarine, but we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if these powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Kamala. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation in the manipulator case. Do tell. You left your gun. How do you have a spotless record? The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found out the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Wow. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't able to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent, and he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Oh yeah? Like what? Dude. What do you want me to do? Talk to this dude now? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. He became a vampire like Kiwi. Only logical conclusion here. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. Oh, I don't bite men. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If it got up and walked out?
There he goes again.
What a creep. Creepy creep. Creepy. A crepe? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. He just said, so anyways. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? The story is so convoluted. Just keeps building. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. He seriously did come dancing. I heard there was an oddball here whose research Timzik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Timzik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Sheesh. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have made, an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanera? Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him?
For sure.
My gosh, this is a long chapter. Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ah, but a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Whoa. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Come on, little birdie, fly. Fly! Look at him go. But I kind of like the hoodie he had. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. For real, the hoodie was cute. Right? Like, now look at him. He's just...
I like it. Is this pink?
Yeah. Okay. I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Let's lock it. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Or not lock it, pocket watch. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. A new illustration. A new background. Another new background. A new song. A new song. A new illustration. A new illustration. Good grief. That was a jam-packed,
That was a lot.
jam-packed jamboree. We got illustrations, y'all. Look at us go. I guess you can see how many chapters. Hmm. Challenges. I don't know if how we're doing, but oh well. Oh, we've got 18 out of 30 achieved challenges. Interesting. Intriguing. Wait, I thought we looked at all the music. Hello. Oh, I see. We didn't look at all the challenges. I just wanted to all go away. There we go. 62%. Alright, everybody. We're gonna call it there for tonight. It is way later than we planned to go. That chapter took over an hour to do. Yeah, this is her fault. She said, one more chapter, one more, and now, yeah, the game saved earlier. But yeah, I was surprised you were still on. Me too. There's my beautiful wife.
You look crazy.
Nah, you look great. Yeah. Only 50% of players have completed Chapter 15. Look at us, guys. I appreciate the Kiwi-friendly stream time, though. You know what, Kiwi? We try to be a Southern Hemisphere friendly.
Inclusive.
Yeah, we're all inclusive of y'all upside downers. Cuties to both of you.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's gonna conclude Ghost Trick for tonight. We have 3 more chapters to get through, so we'll probably try to finish those up tomorrow night if we do a stream, which hopefully that won't take. How long have we been live? We've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes almost, so hopefully it won't take that long, because we did a lot of chapters. Now, if only you could flip your screen. I know, I'm sorry.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, it'd be upside down for them. I know.
I get it.
Hang on.
Oh my gosh. He's trying.
Hey, look at us. We're in the Southern Hemisphere now. We're friendly. Isn't this great? Look, we're gonna fall. We're just gonna fall. Anyways.
Was wearing headphones,
Yeah, sorry if I just killed your headphones. Anywho, all right, we're back. All right, we're back on American soil.
Oh boy.
We are.
This is what happens when he stays up at past midnight.
Yeah, it's.
Things get weird.
It's I need to add like a little hotkey to rotate my stream to make this
gosh.
friendlier for y'all. But you love it so much. I'm glad. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys. Well, Kiwi, you're already on to Sunday, so I don't know if you already went.
What's it like?
Yeah, what's it like?
Well, wait. So are we actually?
Yeah, I guess it's already. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Nova, thank you for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you.
You come back now, y'all.
Yeah, I've been to church and lunch and back already. Sheesh. Yeah, we still got to do all that. We're in the past. We're the bygone. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually kind of wild.
I know. People out there are living their lives ahead of us. But cool. I hope church was good, and I hope lunch was good. And I appreciate you coming and spending your afternoon with us. Kiwi here in the sermons of the future. Oh my Gosh, Kiwi's living in Revelations. What's it like? Are we raptured? But
We left behind.
yeah, are we left behind?
We are left behind.
We're left behind. Kiwi's been taken.
She's ahead. And we're behind.
Oh, I have some bad news. Oh no. Oh no. What's the bad news?
Just waiting for the bad
Yeah, we're
news.
waiting for the bad news.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like it being ominous. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. We got to get sleep because we have church tomorrow. And we're going to try not to be completely asleep. Ominous Artemis. Away. Owa. Owa. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll try to finish this up tomorrow night if you guys can make it. If you want to see the ending, I'll announce our live times in the Discord and whatnot. But yeah, Kiwi, enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Everyone
Nova,
else too.
yeah, everybody else too. Nova, enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, as well as your Sunday to come. And have a great Sunday, everybody. Great church days for those that will be at church. And we'll catch you later. Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.